Hello there. Ultra Curious Bear. So let's try to bounce onto the lag of Shadowdale. Hopefully it won't end as a wipe again due to lag being absolutely horrendous. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh dear. Hey. Ah dear. Oh, how bad will things go? Hopefully everything will go alright tonight. If not, we're gonna end up eating feeds. All 12 of us. That'd be horrible. Hey there, I dare still lurk. Hello, hello. How it's going? Oh dear. Now, hopefully, all the stars will be aligned.
None of the red wizards can escape while you're putting an end to the ritual. Speak with him again when you're ready.
Do we blacklist for tonight all the raids in the marketplace?
The Baelnorn has sealed the only entry to the area. Now to end the ritual and stop the twin threats of the Red Wizards and the Dracolich.
Oh dear. Ah. Oh dear. Will we survive the lag tonight? Or will I have to move to Moonsea tonight again? Oh dear. Well, this tank is not as good as my main tank. Oh dear. And then the fire ladies are hot over me. Ah.
The commander gives a mocking laugh as she is defeated, returning to her home plane as outsiders. The portal upon closer inspection, cracks have appeared in the barriers. Cracks large enough for someone to slip through to the other side. Portal keepers hold open gateways to the commander's army. We'll need to defeat them to have any hope of eliminating Maryland once and for all.
Oh dear. Oh dear. FPS still at 60.
The last of the portal keepers falls, meaning that the commander will now stay gone once he's defeated.
Bring your tasty the ritual room.
Stop the ritual immediately, but the Fey and Grand Ritualist commands her undead cohorts.
Oh dear. Goddamn Sarkons. Oh dear. Jump him. Come on, you bad dragon. Oh dear.
Collapses into a pile of bone and desiccated sinew. You've defeated the Dracolich and stopped the Red Wizards, bringing the area around Mythdraenor one step closer to renewal.
They lack stamina.
God damn it, game. uh God damn it. Ah. Well, it was the burning tick. It kept accumulating even though everything stopped. Yeah, and that's me at 264 mmR. With on top 66% fire absorb without blocking. Me. Oh dear. I can swap. I have about 16 at cap.
We were destined to succeed.
Only 2. Ah. Vapa. Would you need help to level a tank? Ah dear. Swapping. Somebody help will be doing the thinking. Well, at least hoping they can. Na, 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 na. Somebody forgot to put themselves on push to talk. Ah dear. Excuse me. I think we has a problem. I finally got him. Oh dear. It is such a mess. such a mess. Okay, they're already in. So I'm not seeing anybody outside.
Your travel through the mists to this temple was unusually easy. There's a tension in the air. Pressure. It's almost as if the mists are nudging you forward.
Oh dear. Will we make it? Will we? Ah dear. Oh dear. Ah dear. The loading screen and bots. No. Ah. Ah. And probably in a year or two, Eberron will get nuked and we cannot play any quest from Eberron. In a year or two, when the new cap arrives, all we'll have is the Forgotten Realm and whatever is Ravenloft. Oh dear. And 11. Ah dear. Arr.
The Guardian's camp has been burnt to ash. You don't see any.
Will be fun time once we arrive at skeleton in the closet.
The likely
Maybe.
author of all this destruction awaits you by the temple entrance. A terrifying Baylor.
Do not flee, mortals. I have an offer that may serve us both. Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait long.
A
Don't
wounded
make me
Guardian
wait
awaits
too
you just
long,
outside the temple.
says the
When he
demon.
sees you, his eyes brighten in relief. He motions for you to approach. The Guardian orders everyone to take a lantern and head
Ah,
to the ritual
dear.
room. Once there, use the lanterns within the 5 circles repeatedly until they are all fully charged. Only the ritual lanterns from these stockpiles will serve here. Other lanterns you may have obtained are not designed to function here. Should Miststalkers attempt to corrupt the circles, use your lanterns to mend the damage, or to expose the stalker
But
and slay
you're
it before
set.
it can do harm. A dark wind of ill purpose blows here, making it difficult to keep your
Ah
balance.
dear.
You'll need to account for the shifting wind as you navigate this room. If your lanterns run out of power, return to the stockpiles here for a fresh one. Due to the magics involved, you can only carry 1 lantern at a time.
The only good evasion tank that I've seen are monks.
You will need to keep the circles clear until the magic is completed. Naturally, the enemy has other ideas.
Ah dear.
Underlings of the 5 Fangs charge in from the mists. A cloud of mist.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking about just blacklisting marketplace trade. These KT and writing this form out. There's lag, yep, the time. That sounds like something that Kier will invent. Maybe there is a future tech Kier somewhere. Hey there, Jared. I hope that you'll be well rested at the end of tonight. Hopefully it stays that way with that lag.
The ritual circles hum, the mists boil, and a massive shape begins to form to the south. The Dark Lord has arrived.
We are divine. Our coils thread the flames. It will not be bound.
A wave of mist rises up from the floor and clings to you. Quick! Cleanse yourself with a lantern.
Mistalk yourself. Self-waste. Can't approach it. It's such a devastation to have such mechanic in a raid.
Start to boil with malice.
God damn it, game! I was next to it and I wasted a lantern charge. God damn it. Yeah, that's how I felt in Tread.
The Hydra's blood flows like an endless river, yet the monster does not flow. To overcome this creature's divine vitality will take more than a brute force approach. The ritual starts to flare as the Hydra head drops to the ground within the circle's glow.
Here's your
The
skull.
Hydra roars in pain as one of its neck stumps begins to smoke and char over.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Come on, you should have lost a head already. Oh dear. Just kinda existing. You better be existing. Oh dear. You gotta relax, lay down. And let somebody treat you nicely and softly. Nearly caught one turns. More feast. Yeah, when they announced Sacred Fist, I always thought it was gonna be the monk archetype, but no, it has to be paladin, and it's just a disappointment. Well, I kinda halted my ammo reach. I'm shooting my best there.
And the body evaporates into mist. Then a ghostly figure appears in the central circle. A vast dark shadow suddenly looms out of the mists. Flames flicker in the Baelor's eyes as it smiles.
Please, game, let us have our loot.
Has come to claim its due.
This you belong at last. Time for you to introduce your siblings to me. Yes, I think so. Let us take this conversation.
Somebody putting in a huge load.
The emissary of the Dark Powers has taken the Five Fangs away to their fate. Without the Hydra's influence on the mists, the threat to the other planes is now over.
You should have despawned with the rest. Oh, the cheese. Yeah. I'd have finished Hope your project models are coming good, dear. That everything is coming out well. Ah. We're making it. You sure about that? We could put the rest of the marketplace right at the end of the queue. When there will be less people. Yeah. An imbind. Ampere Bud Rogue. Oh dear. How many people are there right now? 800 people character on Shadowdale right now. He did not get yeah, a lot of us can do trap. Oh dear, things will become scary. Pretty scary. I do wonder if the Warlock will do damage in lag. I mean, it's not answering by player input. The Warlock it takes every few seconds. Don't know if it could bypass lag. And Warlock is easy to use with Shiradi. It's not just a range tree. Ah dear. Let us go.
Rushing through the fortress, you arrive at the inner sanctum of Sulamade, Devil General of Shadowdale, architect of the
Barking a command, the horned devil sets his bodyguards upon you.
Ah, great. So many dry shots. I can't even gear swap. Thank you, game. Swap. Please. Oh dear, the lag is striking again. Sulo is feared. Oh dear. Oh dear. If we can see the trash. That's why you got to have the heart of Solar Madness. Yeah, sadly nobody will use that shield because it's only charges. Oh, I guess the lag count winning will be increasing. We tried to warn you, Sherry, about the marketplace. I'm dead. The people unpacking. Yeah, but it does not help when there are people that transfer 50 tunes filled with gear on the server because they cannot choose what item to keep and what to trash. Something past him. Ah. And drew me in an electric circle. Ah, la 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 la. Hi there. Hey there, biatch. Welcome by. Yeah, I think that's the end of the road. Oh. Ah, there, lag. The lag god is not kind. Are we good? No, we can't. I guess it was not a true follow. It was a non-follow. If they tried to follow, which did not register, remember they are now. What is it with platforms just not registering when people click subscribe or follow? That they're actually following or not? Why are they so incompetent on that domain? Thank God for the intermission. We can't even deal that back, kill that back. Yeah, sure. All of this are done 1100 damage. Oh. Oh, why? Why? Oh no, the intermission is done. When SSGs like players are having it too easy, let's lag them on it all. They like the thrill of the fight. I'm so dead. Can't even move. Can't even move. We'll die by the Barbarian first. In solo. Because as much as we can lag in not weakening Solo Madness to the Horton for now, we're still not in the clear. Because we cannot deal with the trash. Why is my ammo going to solo instead of the Barbarian there that I targeted? Yeah, sure, that's fair game. Like at this point we can't even be skillful at the game. Too Barbarian and solo. Oh dear. How many people are there? 818 on Shadowdale at this current moment. Ah, dear. Calm your damage on Sula. We don't want him to summon the Ortons just yet. uh. Oh no, one more trash. Alright. Can we save it? Can we save it? Cannot shoot just yet. Oh dear. What a standstill. Problem is that the lag still has not cleared. Why? Why must you be like this? You have to do transfer pack on G-Land on each character before you can. Yeah, put it on the general. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Don't know if we are dead or alive at this point. But it has been so long since la la la. Oh dear. Ah, please, game. Is it too much to ask? Is it too much to ask to have a normal playtime? Oh dear. Just a little more than halfway through the raid. There's not really a lot to look at. But yeah, but we cannot pole dance now. Ah, dear. Do we call it a loss? So far, Omni, our tank, has not died through the lag. Oh dear. Yeah, the moment that he hits 5.5 million. Oh dear. Praise the rock. Ah dear. Fun. Ah, good lord. Hi there, Braga. How it's going. What is worrying is that it has been quite a long time already, and did not see any blue circle anywhere. Yeah, right now I'm seeing my ammo. Artons. I do away the tactic stuff and there's just nothing. Ah. Ah, that's so stressful. Oh dear. Of course there's an Arton that teleported behind me. Somehow. Yeah, I kind of shot him as much as I could. So close. But fighting that lag is... Oh, of course. Now I can move normally. Oh dear. Oh dear. Fighting that lag. Oh dear. No matter how much DPS you can have, it's really hard to defeat Lag. Oh dear. He'd got in. Oh, fantastic, I got chained. Well, to Orton left. Good news is that we're down to 2 Ortons. Oh dear. That will be something for the counter if we succeed or fail. Anyway, it's preferable to wait for everybody to be of that time here. Since we got 2 bacon. Will we defeat it? Second.
Trickle's right hand falls in defeat, sputtering promises of vengeance and future destruction.
Yeah, now we got a lag completion. That'd be something for the counter. That's we won against this lag. This time. Fucking yeah, freaking hell. "48 minute. That's the longest one I've seen. I'm sure, on a normal day we would have won in 12 minutes. Ah. Well, nothing in the marketplace, please. Goodbye, Drew. We'll be losing people now. Jesus. Out of that marketplace. It's too cursed. It's too cursed. Also as an augment. Moving seems cozy, not of dread. Not feeling any lag there. But I guess I'll have to swap to my tank. Oh, that spike. But at least it was not too long. Oh, I have legendary silver tongues there. I have to put that. Give one to my secondary tank. It's more frustrating when it happened while being in a quest. Ah dear. Oh my dear. Back to my tank, since the previous tank could not take any more of the lag. Nobody. That lag. Invasion of destruction. Destroyed people's hope. Ah dear. That raid train.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Get in there, little command. That 15% cooldown reduction can be helpful. Very, very much so. Ah dear. I'm right next to you. I don't know. Oh dear. Will things be decent? The DDO did can't say how many people there is anymore. It actually detects all servers as offline. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we crashed yet.
Waters around the Firemouth were treacherous, but you finally made it.
No dear.
Kopru ruins brood silently to the east. Beyond them lies your goal. The Firemouth volcano, lair of the ghost flame.
Huh? Praying that things will go alright. For trade of the night. Oh, that vision of destruction was definitely unneededly long. Ah dear. Of all the chaotic muffin thing. No deadly. Five row with 15 RT.
Magical barrier blocks your path. A corpse lies sprawled in front of it. It appears to be a relatively recent addition to this ancient ruins decor. The ruins are as still as only stone can be.
Oh dear.
Too quiet. Then you hear it. Death's teeth. The legends say no weapon or spell can harm this beast. Its touch is death. You'll have to work the locks on the run.
Come here, dinosaur.
You feel a chill as you approach this pile of bones. You're overwhelmed by the sound. A strange urge to speak. As if the skull is listening, waiting to hear something.
Well, as long as it's not a long... well, a long lag, we should be alright.
Barrier to the southeast drops. The last rune is set alight. You exit the ruins, only to see the foot of the volcano ahead. Behind you, Death's teeth roars in frustration.
There will be a little rain of lag, with also maybe some smoky lag. And then there is the nuke lag that might feed the air in the distance.
Largest cobra you have ever seen is coiled here. Turning to face you, the creature projects searing maps into your mind as a challenge. To battle!
Come here, keeper. At least now it plays nicely.
Guardian gurgles its last breath.
Alright.
Flickers to life. Since the beast in the maze wasn't inclined to follow you, maybe you can take a brief pause before braving the volcano. You find yourself before the legendary ghost.
So far so good. We did the two first part without trouble.
Only a touch of greenish flame to her power. Yet she is feared by the islanders more than any great beast that stalks the Isle of Dread. Closer inspection shows that the ghost flame is locked in some kind of trance. Shrouded in a protective shadow, she shakes her head as if she was arguing with herself, or with someone unseen. These shadowy skeletons ride in what appears to be agony.
If we can make a way, we'll do it through the way.
That burn their forms make no sound. Are these hated enemies of this These skeleton abruptly gestures as if to cast a spell. The unnatural silence is lifted. The undead scream with voices racked with torment. And
Days and days are not brainless. Thankfully.
These toys cannot help us escape this pact. Not even death will break our bonds.
She remains behind her shield, muttering once again.
Maybe we can make it.
Strike quickly. Shadows against shield the skeleton, silencing the screams. Yet new screams issue from the southwest. The apprentice's spell is not yet done. You have a new target.
Just maybe. Just gotta have a bit of luck. And we can do everything.
Come to me. They will take our friends from us. I know it hurts, but you must come now.
In response to her words,
Come on.
massive begins to form on the ledge.
If I can take it easy, at least for the first half of the purple dino, I'll take it. cannot hush it.
Something powerful now lurks near the necromancer.
Alright, the claimants is done.
Oh, I hear obey, my lord. I was just savoring the moment.
The necromancer rises, eyes gleaming with violent intent, green fire igniting in her hands.
Would it surprise you to learn that I was once an adventurer like you? And look at me now. Look at my comrades. This is the cost of power. This Whispered One wants to collect you. He'll make you like us. Take my advice. Die while you still can.
That void damage. And all I can do really is kite. But hey, maybe I could be lucky enough. And we get Neptune. And Neptune Bone Dwarven Axe. Or Bastard Sword. Either of the two.
Cannot be avoided. Only endured. As the pain fades, the inky shadows that shielded the ghost flame and her being give way. The necromancer curses. The beast roars. The battle is joined.
Damnation! That actually hurt! And he was my favorite!
One of the two.
Tormented screams can be heard.
10 million HP.
Shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
Although the thing that I do find fascinating with the current state of the DDO, if we do ignore the lag, is that we get to see the HP of every mob, even those that don't have a monster manual entry. 10 million HP on Death Key. Rar, 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 rar,
Ha! Is this the best your
rar.
world offer?
Tormented screams can be heard once more. As the shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
You rabble couldn't kill time in a tavern, let alone
La la la. The big dinosaur.
Stay dead if you can.
Rar, 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 rar. Rar.
Tormented screams can be heard once more. As the shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
this is your private test. Show me what you're worth.
Everything will run.
Let us finish this.
Right, 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 right,
Ghosts
right,
from my past.
right.
Find no shortage of them.
Oh dear. How many skeleton left? Rar, 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 rar. The teeth. Now is the time that the dinosaur gets beat down. Rar, 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 rar.
Nothing is more dangerous than a secret. I learned that a long time ago. So I ask you, what secrets do you know?
Down.
Or can you finish the job?
Alright, I'll take back the dino. Delayed date. Till the talk is done. Like I said, it's the marketplace that is cursed.
You're close. Just be
Okay, she's done.
The story of Yao and her companions is complete. It is a secret no more. You have broken Vecna's spell.
Wait. It's done. The pact is broken.
We're going
I am
through.
Yarrow. Once again.
Still
I am
800
free.
people in
Come, my
Shadowdale.
friends. We are all that is left now. Let's make the best of it. As for you, adventurers, I doubt that Vecna is done with you. So best of luck with that.
What is this blasphemy? The speaking of secrets, the breaking of a covenant.
Big spooky scary skeleton.
Will not go unpunished. You were to destroy my pawn, not free her. The fate was mine.
Pirate would be proud of that color tits. the middle. For once. Well, that was at least the most normal raid. Alongside Shred. Ooh. And then an attuned short bow. The Gorfend. If I had gotten in a mixture, at least I could have done the 3-piece set. Yeah, but I guess nobody needs them. Yeah, nobody wants it. Such a shame. One of the only time that I roll into the rare loot that raid, it had to be the glove. Don't know if the hunt would be in the clear. Whoops. Bad luck on that dice. Oh yeah, I could have just teleported directly to the Feywild. Yeah, too late. Too late. Everybody's stuck. We're there to hunt booty. Said because we can't hunt lag. Oh dear. Well, I'll take a tiny break. I'll be right back soonish. While things load. Dial D. Oh, it did load. Oh. Things loaded. Ah. Although I don't like how walking is really choppy there. Could we try a different area? I don't know. I would put that in the cursed. Are we good? Hey there, Zeb. I see you lurking. Hope your day is going well away from the game. Oh dear. Can we move decently? Hopefully we'll be good. Or so I hope. After the raids, I'll be back at leveling my actual my completionist tank. And that will be the Lord of Dust all the way to the Demon Web. Necro 4. And the Picture Balcony.
Senior Hunter Ochre enters the arena.
Come here, Mr. Hoka. We're there to get your cheese. All the cheese that you might give us. Yeah, although with all that lag, might need to clear out my RAM and do a hard reset before the next raid. Been going for 2 hours already. And considering what happened last time during, I don't know if I can allow to take such chances anymore.
Competent hunters, bested by you.
Although unlike my main tank, this one definitely does not have damage.
The barriers to the east and west fade away, and the master of the hunt speaks.
To be a semi-chicken.
So be it.
Oh, little fairy. Where you gonna go? She did.
Though Omara is defeated,
So far, so
Critic
good.
smirks with grim determination and prepares to fight for his very life. Breaks the red cap, retreats into a room filled with deadly traps. He activates them as he begins to fight.
Come on. On me.
X defeated. The final challenge will be more exciting than I previously imagined.
Well, could be worse. we could have been directly in the end fight already in the tournaments. Oh dear. At your signal. Good to go.
Not even his mask can hide his excitement as the master of the hunt enters the arena. He draws his sword. Invoke the apex opportunity. The final challenge. The master of the hunt. The more victims appear throughout the ring. Feel their cries of anguish. Fight on, knowing that you could join them. The master of the hunt fights more intense, even as his wounds.
Yes.
Yes, this is what I was after.
And so far we did fight the lag during a vision of destruction.
The pinnacle of the hunt. The master of the hunt staggers back, overwhelmed. Then he begins to clap. Well done! I've not had a hunt that exciting for an age or more. I look forward to our next meeting.
Ah. Oh, that's alright, that is done. Gimme, gimme. Nobody don't seem to have gotten anything noteworthy. Ah, dear.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
What's the next raid? Alright, because of how stupid DDO is, though, I'll be closing down DDO and reopening up. I don't know, I had crashes lately when there was too much population, so I rather cleared my RAM out of DDO first, every couple of hours. Ah, dear. Yeah, like expected. Need to kill down the game. And the launcher. As it started to take too much. I'd rather not take the chance as it is. Now we're less than 800 people. Nice to know. Maybe we'll have some headroom. Oh dear. And back. Oh.
You have arrived at the Valley of the Door to Faraway. Ahead, Hawthorne and hear some.
Why did you? Please. No. Oh dear. That lag would make anybody whack out. uh. Dear.
Rest now in gross trouble.
No. It was not your main, right? And the community service tickets are definitely overloaded. So that does not help.
The barrier in the southeast fades.
Alright, up we go.
That's the hawthorn I once adored. Such a fire within those branches. And like any true hero, I won't be told what's best for my home. Yet, I will be bold to strike down.
Oh, come on.
Who stands in my way?
Get her.
My song will save the day. Let's begin this final act where I show you it's doubtless fact that
Come on.
walls will usher freedom for us all. Nature's beauty and its truth, of course, informed by my worldview. You'll see those pesky elves can't stay. I will reshape our realm today. But what would you know of the truth? Your love that withered like your root. Your fear how much my power grew. That's the core of our dispute.
For centuries, you haven't changed, although I wish you would. For all the power that you won't use for good. This thing I left for fear of truth. Sorry, I disagree. My reason was you've always loved yourself and never me. Enough of squabbles of the past. I will not take your bait. I'll keep that portal tethered shut. To feed will be your fate.
The corrupted unicorns vanish as if on cue. The Archfey and the Dryad pause. Hawthorne
I
trembles
do
slightly.
hate.
The corrupted unicorn's blows have clearly shaken her. Here's some frowns with disappointment.
Well played, dear Sprout.
I do hate how hard it is.
Let's see what comes through.
At Hearsome's command, giant fiery insects
Can spam intimidate and the unicorn just ignores it.
They burn. Go forth, honored guests!
Should not be a problem, but it is.
Stop him if you can,
Hawthorne cries.
but we must stay focused on the doorstones or all is lost.
The barrier in the southwest fades.
Moseladrin have to go. I am the true hero. One step on the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
Anything you ever known is how to boast, play, and moan. When listen to be alone, crowding on your broken throne.
Moseladrin have to go. I am the true hero. One step on the world will know. I am right, let nature flow. Moseladrin have to go.
I hate tanking this raid. Especially with how the aggro works on these unicorns.
Here's some pauses.
Losing aggro
Head
way
toward the
too
door to the
fast.
faraway. Hawthorne sways, obviously drained.
Hmm.
Dark energies cling to her form.
What's that I hear? Another guest knocking on the door. What great beast approaches now, I wonder?
A monstrous furry beast leaps through the door with a loud pop. Is that a chipmunk?
Oh, don't you dare laugh at me, old flame. I can work with any clay I am given. Rodent! You won't lust for the acorn no more. Instead, you'll only be sated by a ladron blood. Now go forth and bite someone. Let us.
The barrier in the northeast fades.
Lamanias and dragon lands offered me the perfect plan, a wondrous opportunity to crush a ladron royalty.
Who are you to decide who in this realm survives? You think because you're an archfey that we will let them die?
Look at you, what you've become. They have you trapped under their thumb, twisted you with all their lives. Their palaces corrupt our skies. Your bitterness pollutes your leaves. You were never truly free. You never strayed far from your tree. Admit it, you wish you were me.
Never listen, never learn, despite how long it's been. Though I feel
Third set of stone balanced.
I've met the Fae of Robin Wood. I've known them as you never could. And never could. Every challenge we've withstood.
A loud roar echoes from the door. Hearsome and Hawthorne pause and turn toward the noise. The Dryad's movements.
Oh dear.
The Vorpal chipmunk turns tail. It skitters back through the door to its home plane, somewhat the worse for wear. A gigantic bear peers out from the doorway. Hearsome cackles with glee.
Yes, though. Shouldn't it be larger? Ah, well, never mind. Off you go, my pet.
The Archfey and the Dryad resume their duel. The barrier in the northwest
Moseladrin have to go. I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know.
Oh, come on.
Let nature flow.
Why?
You've ever known is how to boast, complain, and moan. When listen to be alone, crowding on your broken
Moseladrin have to go. I am the true hero. Once
The song stops yet again as the last doorstone comes into balance.
Quick,
Well done,
quick.
cries Hawthorne.
Rally to me so we can end
Quick
this.
is good.
Roaring in pain, the gigantic bear flees back from where it came.
I'm hesitating.
Answering roar thrums
I
distantly
make
from
it
beyond
as
the
its own
threshold.
video.
Could that be its mother? The ground
That
begins to tremble
lag
with the
vision of
steady thump of
destruction.
footsteps coming from below. A Fomorian rips himself out of the ground, hatred blazing
Just
from
to
its
set
terrible
it
eye.
in its
Aslan
record.
shudders and falls, maimed by the giant's attack.
Well, now that I haven't enjoyed our tete-a-tete for this brave old star, there's the solo performance. Scar! Help his highness. I have a song to sing. I can't say that, I'm sorry. Seeing you knocked to the ground. I knew that this would happen in his death. Sad. What shall our great heroes do as you face certain doom? Will they grovel at my feet or stand defiant through and through? You claim I'm the villain. Well, you brave the villain, have a taste. Being struck by the king has always been your fate. There is only one way that this fable will be told. If you insist on fighting me, soon you'll learn your role.
As your strikes continue raining down on them.
Prince, aid me.
I'm
Before these
helpless.
outlanders cut me to the quick.
Ah, a lover, not a fighter. Oh, I'm sorry, my dear. I need to finish this song.
Here's some.
The king shouts.
We were to end the Eladrin plague together as allies.
Oh dear.
But a tool in your scheme.
Rather an instrument. And I, the one who strums your strings. But it benefits us both.
Oh, at least if it does lag here,
Eladrin will be
we
destroyed.
can't lose now.
The Fomorian's eye flares.
Treacherous.
Ah.
I curse you. Fancy yourself the master of song. Well, no longer shall you master a note.
Hirsam's tune suddenly turns sour. His fine fiddling is replaced with jarring discord. Panic seizes him.
What have you done? My fiddle.
Triad.
Stolen my musical prowess. It cannot be.
Now who's played who, Archfey?
Yes.
The Fomorian king retreats, fading into shadow like a bad memory. Ska's herd follows, vanishing, leaving no other threat. Free of the Fomorian's gaze, Hawthorne rises, defiant.
Let me take the finale then.
She cries.
You tried your best to down me, but darling, did you know that you could never fool me? You're not a hero. And now that you've been dealt your due, you'll see what always has been true. We have never, ever needed you.
Oh dear.
As the song's last note echoes through the valley, the wind blows, and the door to Faraway closes with a sigh. Victory is yours.
But that was a long span. That. Oh dear.
Literally, we were destined to succeed.
What? To the shrine raids. Goodbye, other ring. Avery. Oof. Oh dear. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Hey, come back here. Get out. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Ah. Oh dear. Another streamer. Invite. Oh dear. We're getting there. We'll get there. A Swashwarchanta? We'll see, we'll see. We're all there. Let's go for the 6th raid.
And Arenal elves of the Undying Court. An imposing elf beckons to you impatiently. The priest studies your group for a long moment, then gives a slight nod. Very well. You will lower the back. May the ancestors guide you on the path to victory. The magma pulls you in a state of wild flux, surging up and then receding. Ghostly shapes whisper of fire and death in the lava's glow. You dispatch a forge wraith, to your surprise, its essence flows out of its depletion into its nearby kin. Those forges begin to grow in size. A mob of foundry workers stands here, stock still as if in a trance. They are not alone. The wills of these cog dwellers have been completely broken. It seems the Forge Wraiths are more than just a physical threat. There's not much you can do for these poor souls. Your best hope is to end the Forge Wraith's infestation at its source. With the elevator secure, you may now take a moment to regroup before proceeding to the foundry. You may not get a chance to rest or turn back after this point. Prepare yourselves.
By Onotar's tears, is that help arriving? About time.
An elderly woman in singed clothes squats close to a complex crystal display.
I'm Chief Engineer Nava. Now quit gawking and come help me.
Alright.
Listen, that lava's rising. We can drain it, but we've got to restart the furnaces first. Someone come here and read the main panel. Steam blast got my eyes, it's all a blur. This console has a readout for each furnace by number. The actual furnace controls are over on the side platforms. You need to set each furnace array to match the colour patterns here, then pull the main breaker. That's the great big pretty lever on the right side of each furnace.
As you enter the furnace, Forge Wraiths rise from the floor. Their whispers promise the agony of the flame. Levers and gears lock into place as you restore the furnace to its proper configuration. There's a low rumble, and the lava level begins to drop. As your Forge Wraith opponents fade from view, their whispers fade with them. For a moment, the rumble of machinery is the only sound.
Well, that wasn't so hard,
says Nava with a grin. Yet as soon as the words leave her lips, the whole cavern begins to shake. A vast shape stirs deep within the lava pool, and the whispers begin again. A molten giant.
Yeah, for some reason everybody is in the middle when they should be on the near the outer beam.
All the poor souls lost to Gaunt's greed have manifested into this. A creature that exists only for vengeance. The giant turns its gaze towards you. The countless souls that comprise
This raid is harder than you imagine.
as one.
Most of the other raids are easily done on hard.
The creature.
Green. Coolants again.
Rising, cries Nava.
By the six, the furnaces are down again. The coolant tanks popped too. Better get busy.
The tanks are on the lower level, instructs Nava.
Just make sure each tank's controllers point away from itself. Green is good, red is bad. Got it? Now hurry. The good news is the lava is draining,
says Nava.
The bad news is I think that thing's coming back. That monster is here.
Forge Wraith Giant.
Damnation. All systems down again.
Nava shakes her head.
Lads and lasses, we need another reset.
And final round. Forge Wraith Titan. And it's
This would be my
gone.
last dance, but you lot pulled a
through. All right, me tyros, come to me to get your hazard pay. You
Hmm.
sure have earned it.
Where am I, game? Hmm. Hey, a +7 tome of charisma. Nice, nice. Pretty nice, actually. Did I read a charisma tome? The +2. Although my main that used to be on Sarlona, I still don't know what I want to do with. And basically I've only +2 tomes. So I might try to do something with that. At worst, I'll have to take them both, well, to the opposite side where Hadas will be. Doesn't that change much? Ah. No.
Following Dane's instructions, you've managed to navigate your way through the lower cogs and arrive at your destination.
We have a tanky
The hidden
healer.
Hanith facility and all of its secrets await you in the darkness ahead.
Ah. Well. Well.
The corpses of war-forged and human guards in Hanith uniforms litter the area. The manners of their deaths seem to be quite
Na, na,
varied.
na, na, na,
Through the
na.
wreckage, you spot a magic mouth mounted on the wall. The portal takes you to an observation room overlooking a laboratory filled with strange equipment. Lieutenant Dane is
In we
here,
go,
looking
here we
down on a familiar
go.
foe.
As simple as things can go.
Mistwalker turns to face you, his expression serene.
Our would-be heroes have arrived as expected. Helma, keep to the gate. While you're busy, we'll give our guests the battle assurance.
Jump.
They've cut the power, your worship, cries Helma from her perch. But I can fix it. This place has spares for everything. Watch this. With a shimmer of magic, a wave of worker constructs appears around the edges of the room.
Jump.
They set to work restoring power to the gate. As the Null Berserker drops, a cloud of cold blue energy manifests around his body. The area nearby begins to frost over.
We cannot fail when I have the power over death itself. Back to the hunt.
Jump. Pedas. Jump.
There is no lasting death for those faithful to me.
No, 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 no,
Did
no.
you lose my gift? Shameful well. Away then, put your wounds elsewhere.
Mr. Pedas. Jump. Yeah, Radha's jump tends to deal a lot of damage. Jump.
As the Minotaur falls, a cloud of corrosive green energy manifests around his body. The sharp tang of acid fills the air.
Hold on, my champion. The leader is here to aid you. Dead again? And stripped of my gift? Sleep then, sacred root. I'll see to your reanimation later.
Mistwalker falls to his knees, puzzled frown marring his chiseled features. He looks up to address you.
Noble mortals, I do believe you are winning. I have indeed fallen from my divine origins. I suppose I must fall a little farther still to continue on my path.
Come in there.
Lord from beyond the veil, hear me, my old rival. Black-blooded fiend, hear my voice.
Darkness and fire churn together. A swirling portal tears open in front of the fallen angel, and a horned figure steps through and speaks. Your prayer has been answered, Celestial. You come at my
I'm there.
No. Redouble your efforts on the gate. This path is darker, but we will still walk it.
Me trying to get its aggro. Well, only range kill it. Do not melee. Come on. Just move a little.
The tiefling falls, and a cloud of blistering red energy
Man.
manifests around his body. The air
Hey there,
ignites into
Tusk.
flame.
Welcome
I
by.
have the power over death itself. They caught you, Zalkis. My gift extinguished. Rest for now, demons.
Only Herc left. To move. Into the corner. Kill it.
The goblin falls, and a cloud of crackling white energy manifests around his body. Lightning flashes within.
Hold on, my
Alright, from there, the rest of the raid should be easy peasy.
brought low and rod. Rest in safety, little one. All is in hand.
Oh dear. Caspia. Mr. Caspia. Oh dear.
one last battery, cries Helma in frustration. The gnome artificer steps away from the gate controls. This gig is blown, boss. I'm out. She reads a scroll and then vanishes in a shimmer of blue light. Mistwalker calls to his
I mean, if you
infernal
want a
ally.
stupid high DC, there's one trap box in Portal to Below
Lord commands great power.
by the first optional chest.
Recall my lord's offer, says the devil emissary.
It's so high nobody can
Accept
find
it
it.
in full. Then the power to smite these pests will be yours. Mistwalker nods slowly.
This will be a dark day, but it may lead back to the light in the end. Emissary, I accept your lord's offer. Do you hear me, Dark One? I accept your conditions. I, Caspian Mistwalker, seal our pact.
Dark purple flames erupt from Mistwalker. They unfold into a pair of flaming skeletal wings. He laughs.
Such a far end to be wanted. Please, fallen, break from this new power and return to me. Now to finish this.
Location, finally Caspian.
Mistwalker falls to his knees, his power finally spent. Even in defeat, the exiled angel has a grace about him. I am undone, mortals. I only ask you to spare my servants. They are evil wretches, to be sure. Yet they served a greater purpose.
Oh
in
dear.
their way. With those words, the outsider's form dissolves before your eyes.
Nothing special. Have a good hand of the day. Or see you later. Zzz. Well, what raid is there left? Well, seems to be hard to return to the forge for some reason. Come on, game. Come on. I see that the loading bar is done. Way. Them house can braids. Back to near the marketplace. This place of Faras. The choppiness. Can we do it? Legendary lob. Oh dear, as time goes on. Well. He does not die. We haven't even give you a quest. My main tank started as a blade forge. Oh dear. A legendary shroud. A blue fire elemental. Account deeds and bets. Yeah, the account deed also gave additional DDO points. Right. Forge Raves. Final Exterminator is already on the corner. Forge Rift Giant, 2 Forge Rift Titan. Too bad we cannot really see the full model. Yeah, if only it was possible to glamour Rune Arms. We were too comfortable, but then we returned to the marketplace.
Covers the mangled Canith security measures that once guarded this area. Apparently, the blades arrived here some time ago. A war party springs forward. The lead paladin roars. You cannot defeat us, for we are no longer warforged. We've touched the light of the forge. We are blade forged.
Ah dear. Core forged.
To the west, a motley group of warforged wait nervously behind a barrier. Some of them wear Canith colors, but it's hard to say
Be
whether
intimidated.
they're friend or foe.
Soft and soft.
Canith researchers must have installed this levitator to better access the lower ruins. Judging from its wear, That was decades ago. It's difficult to tell how old the ruins themselves are.
Ruins.
You've arrived at the base of the forge. It brims with power, with the very forces of life itself. What kind of civilization could have built such a wondrous device? The Lord of Blades turns his
That
hateful
water,
gaze
you
to
cannot
you.
swim in it.
Kenneth once chained the entire Warforged race to their greed. But now we have found this. the very
Although you
source
could
of
try to
creation.
float over that water and do a lap.
Light, and gained
For more
power
loot in your
beyond what
chest.
we once were. Power enough to destroy every fleshling, every Warforged traitor who sympathizes with the enemy. Beginning with this corrupt city. Beginning with you.
Pili made tank lag. Yeah, I think we'll have to force Sadie can afraid too. At least not till September when all transfers are done. Yeah, sure, game. He gets 2 buff while we cannot move. Fair. Yeah, no, I don't think we wanted a third nightmare. You can't even reach the water.
Voices! No, stay out of my mind. My will is my own.
Howls the Lord of Blades as he clutches his head. Repeated exposure to the forge seems to
Yeah,
have
we can always change things since we could not do any raids yesterday. Alright, let's hold Potter there. Yeah. It's just not good. Well, we're out of there. Cannot really do anything against that. Lag is a force that we cannot really challenge, unfortunately. Alright. Lag count. Even though it was not a wipe, it was giving up against the lag. I will count it as a win for the lag. Even though we did win against a vision of destruction. Oh dear. Anil her one Baba. It is so questionable. We're nearly at 4 hours, afraid. Oh! Although there's way too much timey stuff for Curse of Strahd. So I think Baba would be the last trade. Ah, dear. Some salt. Nearly have enough. Will we make it? Ah, dear. Assassinate.
A strange form floats down from above. With a start, you realize that it's Baba Lysaga, flying inside the enchanted skull of a giant. Baba Lysaga cackles as you approach.
I knew it! I knew you'd come running after the gem if I dangled it in front of you. Just like a fly to a dung heap. Now I just need something to swat you with.
The earth trembles. To your astonishment, Barbarian
Hindi raid luck for the first person.
a hunter searching for prey. Saga calls to shambling home.
Stop chasing that one! Get that one instead! Killing you this way is fun.
If you are marked by the hut, run away from the rest of the party. Come on.
Wobbles, then suddenly slumps. It's lifeless once more. Its front door Babala Saga snaps her fingers. She blinks out, only to reappear high above you.
Ah, my nimble little pests! How you flit about! No matter, no matter.
You rush into the strangely spacious hut. Mist
the
flows from a
team.
corridor at the back of the structure. You can still hear the insects swarming outside. Quick now! You don't have much time. The corridor splits here. You notice two levers that appear to be connected in some fashion. The angry buzz of insects grows louder. The witch's deadly swarm is gradually filling the hut behind you. You don't see
I guess I
any
go
way
on this
around door.
direction.
Maybe your companions in the other corridor can figure something out. There's no obvious way of bypassing this door. Perhaps your companions in the other passage can help you out. The passageway is sealed by a pair of magical portals. You notice two strange objects sitting atop runes nearby. Then you notice something stranger still. The shadows in the room moving. Two magical portals bar your way further into the corridor.
More than good enough for days of
Sit in the
raids.
room. Runes. The rune flares. In the distance, the sound of magic leaving a portal can be faintly heard. The second rune lights, and the portal opens.
No, 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 no.
This large area is sealed off by a set of magical gates on each level. Runes can be seen next to each one.
Well, these days it's pretty hard to run an efficient assassin on every content. Yeah.
The pathway continues deeper into Babala Saga's magical and oddly expansive hut.
It's oh dear.
This long corridor is sealed by a series of gates. A colored gem joins each one.
They're pretty not bad as Troll or Monk, considering their original tree. Ah dear. What would you give a scratch to a tabaxi? Go on the puzzle. It's not dead yet, but now it's dead. No, Devil was attacking it like a freaking... well... way too much. Ah dear.
The last gate opens.
Puzzles
One finds
time.
to the hut.
Na, 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 na. La, 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 la.
The magic gem sits at the center of the room, surrounded by a magic shield. You won't just hand this gem over to those boxy rings. I've protected it. Yes, I have. With a good, strong spell. Echoes the witch's voice. The magic field surrounding the gem starts to flicker. None of that! Babala Saga's voice thunders from
Deed.
above. I think it's time you left my hut. Surprised to be teleported outside, you look around. The insects are now gone, but Babala Saga is still very much present. You won't steal my magic gem this time. Oh no! I neither will my hat. Time for some of my others to join me. What will they say? The more the
Oh,
merrier.
great. Careful up there. Them cyclonic blast. Although it's concerning that she did 2 sonic blasts in a row. It's a bit concerning.
Once more, the hut leaps back into its resting place. The witch sneers as she floats upward.
Such little pests, so hard to get rid of. Let's try this again.
Yeah, the death timer. Let's see. Yes. Eating I don't like of this tank is that I don't have enough healing hand for my taste when entering repair. Oh, he's real shady. Oh dear. Shadows. Wisp. Sometimes like spike, but nothing too big. Each our turn. No, 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 no. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Why? Being hate challenged. Hmm. Come on. Come on, renew. I need you to tick in. The lag monster has returned. Hmm. Ah, dear. It cleared. Bottom, we're done. Please, game. Please. I cannot do my tanking duty if I cannot move. Please, game. Where are you putting me, game? Yeah, sure. Oh, I guess that'd be all for the raids for tonight. It's not your fault. And I died by, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cyclonic blast. Six cyclonic blast. Another second. Nah, at this point it's impossible. The bugs will arrive. Ah, dear. Well, at least we tried. We tried. And that means for the lag count, lag right now is getting the bigger number. I have nothing that broke though. We tried, Captain Hope, but at least we did do some successful raid tonight. It be that. Still, I'm happy to have done a skeleton in the closet. Ah, dear. Alright, back to leveling. Back to leveling. Done with the raids. We tried. Like boss is dominating. Sadly. Their mass soul is strong. It is. It is quite something. Ah. Ah, dear. Ah. Just gonna take it. And what a win it was for Vision of Destruction.
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the entrance. An irritated scowl on his face.
Novice, stay near me.
Ah, dear. To round things up.
Their souls are cleansed. However, there may be more.
And, well, I still have to do the Lord of Dust and King's Forest all the way to Demon Web to flag for cocking the web. For when, well, things would settle down. And I want my main tanker. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I'm keeping count. Although of course things will go first turf. Don't lose that past life through the lag.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been performed there?
We're gonna try. But really? Really? If I keep it to the rule list.
There are light scuff marks around the bookshelf on the right, as if it had been moved frequently.
Not safe till midnight. Would I believe?
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
And sadly, greater teleport scrolls cannot be bought as far as I know.
As the path
Just small
like a
adventuring
dark and sinister temple,
in a close
and
group.
less like an empty warehouse.
You'll have to do either do one trip to the ship or walk all the way there, which is a long trip.
Echoes from the corridor ahead. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flamers caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest.
How incredible. Nobody invented lag. He just poofed in within existence. Against the consent of everybody. And it's just something we have to deal with. ever so unfortunate. Each time somebody on will be dying. I suggest should really throttle the speed of unpacking our character transfers.
Inquisitor Noman stands next to a
Would be a bad
strangely
idea.
confident-looking drow. They seem
Yep,
to be
the
finishing
Barbarian
some
tank.
and unholy.
What?
I didn't think that the fact that they added them peer this year.
This is nothing, my friend. A nuisance. The ritual is underway.
Well,
and the silver flame is
fire to
powerless to stop
DDTR.
it. So pray, shall we
I wanted to
continue?
do more of that, or to stay like that.
Give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside. Let my minions kill this filth.
I'm already raging. My character is angry for still another 3 minutes. I am at 4600 hit point.
The silver flame are looking
Yeah.
for activity in the area. Your help would be greatly
Of course it is. Yeah, because people don't get enough cobalt during Crystal Cove.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the silver flame glows on the path ahead.
77 strength and constitution. Of course, the Ataba from Crystal Cove do work on all the cobalt lines that are nearby. But frankly, if somebody really want the Well, at least the Aussie favor preferable to do both the heroic and legendary raids back there. It just would be a little bit hard with the sudden lags. Ah.
The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the cavern wall.
At least no more raids. We give it a try. Don't know if we'll be more lucky on the Thursday raids. Probably not.
The only way
Probably
forward
not.
is down into Kyber's depths.
I don't know what happened. Last week it was not... While there was lag during the transfers, it was not that bad. Yet ever since last update, it just went to the gutter. Don't know how it did become worse.
Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well.
But SSG would really need do something thereabout.
The passageway is eerily quiet.
Nice. I'm only level 25 and I have 115 intimidation. Hello. Ah dear. No, not the bank. Oskandarak is overwhelmed. They are too busy putting in the vault the bodies. Oh, the bodies. Too many bodies.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
So it is surprising how many people are loot goblin trying to keep every single item they find. Just in case. Oh, that item will not exist in a few updates, maybe. I'll keep it for history
The heat
reason.
grows more oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Khyber.
And probably the same items are not supported by the code anymore. So the game does not know how to handle it. Ah.
A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
How do I trust? And just in case. Just in case of problems. I'll give myself a token to raise me. Cannot be too secured. I to get healed on kills. Spiders. I gotta stay angry. At all cost. Now set it for me. I'm most likely gonna try to hold my 25 till I cannot. And that's how the Lord of Dust and the first chain of the King's Forest that I still have to do. Protection against evil. Yeah, sure, a little lag spike there. I'm hoping that the DOT of Quick Cutter does its job. It did. For now. $119K.
A Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards.
It is a 20x4
Strange
on the
glowing
basis of a pig.
spiders are locked in battle with some kind of spirit made up of pale blue flames. The spiders are devouring the flames, absorbing them into their bodies as they attack. You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. It flickers in a strangely inviting way. The Spinner of Shadow struggles against her weakening bonds, while below her, the spiders consume the last of the flames, and you find yourself unable to
big boot
The Spinner of Shadows
spider.
has broken free.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. You have finally done my biddings, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on
Ah,
your minds. I
dear.
will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Witness.
Destroy these intruders, my lady.
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The Spinner of Shadow screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the Silver Flame Guardian speaks.
Alright, give me a little spidey
You have not escaped
chocolate.
yet. Some of the flame still
Give
burns
me.
here.
Give me.
The Silver Flame Guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways from our time together. No matter. Let us begin.
Tree little
The
crystal.
voice of the Silver Flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her and drive them up.
Yeah, sure. Ignore me, lady. Ignore me.
You can't hide forever, my little pests. I can sense you.
Another spike. Alright, spider lady. Come here. Come to the middle. I'm not really dealing that much damage to her. That might be a long one. Ah, dear.
This is pointless.
Not too bad if I can get some crits. Ah, dear.
Chorus of chittering echoes the spinner's cries.
And I have to do that twice against
crawl
Sam.
out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
I didn't know it is OP. Na, 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 na. Finally, she got away.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
Come here, Spidey, Spideys. I'm gonna take care of you. Na, 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 na. Now to the other side. Ah. Inquisitive is also stupid strong.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered
It
your
has
very
pretty
soul.
strong sustain
The spinner of
damage.
shadows has returned to the battle.
Did I really run too fast from her? That she lost to me? Butters needed the
My sister! Cries the
the
spinner of
type
shadows.
damage is not kicking in. But the snake attack damage at least do get in. Yeah, earlier during that laggy vision of destruction, I used all the uncanny dodge I could to try to stay alive as long as possible while shooting. Ah dear. To anyone that says that it's too overpowered because it works underwater,
Shadows decides to change tactics.
it's not overpowered, it's just fun movement.
Without it, the mortals are lost.
Yeah, be a water cleric. Ah dear.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish relighting the wards.
Rage.
The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
Now to get 20 crystals. That's the problem, speedsters are hard to do with how overpowered their power is. Na 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 na. Give me. Yeah, 13. Still need 7 more. No crucible swim for that video test. Or just business, since these plague are affected by swim. Two more. Two more. Let him down here. Force tax.
The last ward ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern.
Yeah.
Shadow shouts.
Oh, that's been a
It's a
shadow.
shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Your prisons and your wards mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loth.
A voice of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are.
That dagger is also on the
Did you
rare
collect the
loot
dragon
table
shards as I
instead of the
commanded?
normal one.
I have,
Replies the spinner of shadows.
The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them.
Loth commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them alone.
I've
with
not
it.
ever
Now,
gotten
bring me
the
the
Echo
dragon
Sword
There is
in
much to do.
Myth of all the runs.
Loth's voice
I'll
fades
just be
away.
thankful that I did get
You
the
suddenly
artifact
find
ring back
yourself
there.
outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
I'll just be thankful of that part. Down to 551 character on Shadowdale. Thing has come down. $119K. Should be enough room. Come on.
This is unlike anything you have ever seen before. Mountains of stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. Yet these are not barren rocks. You can see signs of life clinging to them.
Oh dear.
A voice in the distance calls to you. Take heed, friend. You're a stranger here, I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon web?
Not quite.
Ye must have come through the rift that she made.
I'm not getting the
rift
kill.
To the other world. Perhaps ye have come to
It
mend
is
it.
really not
Tis
that
no small
good, as I
task.
think.
I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy.
Survivability too is there. Should be able to live true lag.
We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. The demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the place Elminster. The hunched creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds. Closer to my home, Loth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named Evening Star. This rift and that war are bound together in her plan. And so are you, I suspect. The Spinner of Shadows. Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet you there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but you seem to be accustomed to dangerous journeys. Elminster departs. Only the strong survive in the demon web, and these creatures were not strong.
Well, that's why there's no beta tester to say what's broke to the dev.
In the distance, the Spinner of Shadows scuttles.
The dev don't have time to fix things.
Some errand of her own. A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has already consumed the weak and the slow, then dispersed into the demon web. Fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift that is slowly consuming you all.
So you basically transform yourself into the ninja dummy.
On a distant shard of the demon web, Loth greets the splitter of shadows.
It is
Ah,
time.
dear.
The dragon shards are in place, so let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagination.
That bar is so
Now
small.
join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Loth.
Loth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy, and for an instant you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the
Come on, get out of there. Yeah, there. We'll work ourselves up.
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world it leads to. You find yourself in a vast
Unto the underdog.
surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
And deep we go. Na 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 na. Little rocks. That has smashed rocks.
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders.
Spider, spider. Gotta be speed.
You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Everett. And they also don't look pleased to see you.
Goodbye, little hutcher.
3 drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface.
Smash.
A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered.
Open up.
Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the Drow Surface Patrol. A small but well-guarded Drow outpost lies up ahead. These Drow fought with military precision unheard of on this area. Even so, the defender of the outpost
Outpost taken.
may freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond.
Ransack. Will be hard to this question.
Leader of the Drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slaves. Seize them.
Of course. Really poison twice to not move.
Avoid the villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large lever near the door.
Get freed.
Almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
I guess I'll have to take the King's Forest with a loss. Looks close enough.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayroon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before
So I
the
will
darkness
take
spreads?
this. And out of the forest. 5 million XP mark. Well, they were in the group where we tried a Lord of the Blade. So don't know. Come on. Well, somebody unpacking a big load. Hey. Well, I guess I'll take that and basically do a refresh to clear the memory of DDO. Might as well do that in a few hours. Well, it did lag so hard that the Lord of the Blade had the time to pick up his buff twice. We were still not moving between those two. Ah. Are they done unpacking? Hopefully they are. Whoever that was. And why do every time I leave DDO, the game forget on which speaker to be? Always get reset. It shouldn't be resetting.
The Midler farmhouse has seen better. Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool. The night crumbles in pain as the magic takes effect. The priestess's wounds vanish. Fresh health glowing on her face.
4,800 points.
Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed.
Alright, you leave.
A tortured cry, a tortured cry, a tortured cry echoes.
You leave one way or not.
The hostages must have been sacrificed.
Oh yeah, no shit, Sherlock DM. It was my intent all along. So that she does not heal between me
But she was not
fighting
the last
her.
fallen priestess, and these were not the last innocents to be lost.
Freaking DOT lasting so long. So long. Oh my dear. Long walk into the forest. Na 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 na. La 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 la. La la la. Not too reassuring that I still have 3 million XP to get. Unless I would meet somebody giving A free run of epicalite of an adventure, of a saga. Although I kind of doubt there will be such option.
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. An unnatural chill. A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach.
Ah, dear.
The drow have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a wonder if any graves have
I
been left
so waited
The drow are pillaging this
that
village
it
for
was
more than just
given
supplies.
plot
Trees have been
immunity.
uprooted in this area. The drow must have
Plot
dug
armor.
deep to find as many bodies
But it
as they
stays
could.
alive longer.
A dark incanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest, and let the dead rest in peace. The wealth, a drow necromancer is raising the dead. Not even death can free the people of this land from these fiends. Another encounter has been defeated.
No.
The drow necromancers have been repelled. The dead can rest.
If you go necromancer, him out there. And now to the last thread. And down I go. King's Forest, Shadowdale, and Demon Web. So many little things.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mystra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show that there are humans here, and a drow slaver to which the drow calls out to you. The drow were using those captured humans as This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive. There are muffled voices beyond the door. Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral that a drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something. Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from
Where are you going?
They contain powerful magic. So this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow
Not letting you
plundering
go.
this temple for Mystra's secrets.
No, no.
They're looking for this thread of the weave.
No, pass on you. Huh? Sure.
The drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee
Have a good
that
night,
newly captured
Drew.
slaves cannot escape.
Hope you'll have a good rest. And a good night. Eventually we'll make it on the other side of the lag. I hope. This...
A drow voice
In my
echoes
opinion,
down
anyway.
from the chamber ahead. Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Where is the thread of the weave? Speak!
I think we got enough
There's
words for
Anna, but
tonight.
you may be too late. No more of your tricks. Now
Uh.
tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no... You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around. Anna glows with magic, and her injuries disappear. Now that she's no longer forced to attack you, Anna looks both relieved and dismayed. She timidly asks you,
Please, get this collar off of me.
Go on, lady.
power shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
Na, 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 na.
You've seen Turin? And Cornwall? I hope they're all...
This was once the grand cathedral of Mystra's temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now the goddess is gone, and her temple slipped. Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mystra's altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the
Excuse
wall
me.
of the altar.
Great. Anna teleported back at her start point. Fantastic. She was behind me till she was not. Ah. Ah! What? What? What are you doing, Anna? Why are you coming back there? I'm not even going fast. I'm trying to stay as close as I possibly can. No, that's kind of bothersome. She does not want to. Hopefully that does give her a reset. Because that should not be a problem. Especially when the quest is really dependent on having her arriving to the hand. No. Why is she doing that? I need my Evening Star Saga! And this quest is not optional! Ah! It is not optional for the saga. Why are you doing that? Teleporting back at her start. As if I need that. Because I could arrive at the hand. If only she would just stop moving instead in place instead of resetting all the way. And she's gone again. I'll stay right behind you, she says. No, you aren't. You're all the way back here. I'll reset the instance. But my good lord. It shouldn't even be a problem.
Has not been used for worship since the goddess Mistra vanished years ago.
Why must all
There are humans here.
the NPC relative quests have to be this way?
As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive. There are muffled voices beyond the door. The drow slaver smirks.
You've made quick work of those pathetic slaves, but I have, even though
whatever this temple once was,
I hope that an instance reset fix that. If it doesn't,
just a slaver camp. The drow
well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
Thread of the weave. Installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves could not escape.
My good lord. Frankly, they should just remove all the NPCs that depends on the all quests that depends on an NPC for a quest. Nobody loved it when it was cool. Do they think we'd still love it? When it's an NPC that is dependent for the ending of the quest.
what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Where's the thread of the weave? Speak!
There's Anna, but you may be too...
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Please. Please.
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Now that she's no longer forced to attack you, Anna looks both relieved and dismayed. She timidly asks you,
Please, get this collar off of me.
Anna's newfound power shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
You've seen Turin? And Cornwall? I hope they're all right. Stupid Turin. If we hadn't listened
now
to
she
him,
works.
we'd never have come here. Never have been ambushed. And I'd never have known I had...
This was once the grand cathedral of Mistress Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Though the goddess of magic
Hopefully it
vanished long
stays
ago,
that way.
Mistress' altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall.
Don't know
behind
why the game was resetting her at where she would ever trigger of a
I'd
thought.
kill you, like the drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? I'll be sure to ask him if we make it out of here.
Osha late plague repair, why not?
Anna glows with magic, and her injuries disappear. It doesn't look like any healing spell you've seen, but Anna's power is keeping her alive.
Ah, dear.
Turin thought we might find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is. All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. I'm afraid they'll never leave. Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
Hmm.
You know, I'm scared to go home now. With these powers,
That's being no
what if I
problem.
haven't been? What if I kill Turin? And if I don't go home? I can fight. That's what I can.
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of a ruined banquet hall stands a barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here,
he says.
Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. What are the lives of a few more?
The furious Drider comes after you himself.
Puny grub. Your very existence is an insult to Loaf.
Yeah, well, that should not be a
I can
priority.
make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
So much server resources for the transfers. Just taking everything. Think I needed to reset that quest at all. Yeah, right now all the racial specific items are just the iconics that have that for their starter gear. There used to be a time where it was important and it was an additional usage of UMD. Not anymore. Maybe they have clicked 10 minutes ago and they never thought it would actually apply. Like when we send messages at Hill and it just arrives a few minutes later. And I don't think typing a message takes that much strain to the server. That would be ludicrous.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep the gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrin.
Ah, dear. No new point to move around. At least for the rest of the quest of complying tonight, there should not be any more NPC to protect or move around.
Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack they know is coming. Anna gives you the fence collapses with a crash as a horde of drow swarm into the village. With the barricade breached, the only way to protect Evening Star is to destroy the drow forces before the bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way.
Our work's done. Learn to lay down, necromancers.
This once prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the Temple of Amonator has turned to charred rubble by the Drow's attack.
Oh, very spirited. You'll make a fine addition. I have a slave collar picked out just for you.
The temple neighborhood is now secure.
Na 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 na. A little priestess. Your turn.
That we take this sunlighted place, and I will see that we do.
The granary area is now secure.
No sun for you. Na na na.
This farmstead used to belong to one of Evening Star's oldest families. Now the Drow use it for their own dark purposes.
Healthy repair. Fantastic. Necromancers.
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I ask the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much. I like them to be recognizable when I bring them back.
Yeah, sure. Power word is stun.
Marlin's farmstead.
Plus
now
exhaustion.
You've secured most of the village from drow patrols. Now it's time to find their field headquarters and destroy it. A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from atop it.
Do you really
Oh dear.
think a significant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
No, 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 no. Go to bed, you monster. No lag monsters.
With their war leader slain and their field headquarters destroyed, the Drow's ability to strike Evening Star has been severely crippled. The village is safe now, though Cormier will never be entirely safe while wolves swing against it.
Down you go. Ah, my dear. At least a group. Na 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 na. Nandiran. This one I can basically get it as a freebie mostly. So these people are running that part of the chain. So I don't know if I truly catch them up or if they're doing it after they were done with Shin. I guess I'll see that soon. Was it a Ripper Bell?
A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little one's promised wealth, and there's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play with my food. Let's make an exception. You're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones.
Come and try me.
This cannot be. To lose to mere snacks.
Little chest. Oh. Well, I guess not. Getting barely done. Why not? Why not? And if they were already done with Shin. Let's then go to the demon web. I guess I'll have to slow these parts as well. Like usual.
Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrin.
What the hell am I hearing? Oh, I forgot to pick it up. Well, red door it is.
Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern walls. The sound of depraved spectators.
What is the password?
These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation, that you're as evil as they. It may not be disgusted at his weakness. Rites has sent you to wipe Cousin Voltaine off the face of the Underdark.
Find a way to shut down the arena.
Caverim shouts to the crowd.
Why, it looks like someone fell into the arena. Excellent. I love volunteers. Let the games begin.
Well done.
Feral Caverim shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, did we? It's time for some thinking, feeling gladiators. So we can see the horror in their faces as they die.
Well now.
Caverim applauds your further victories.
Well, perhaps those you
Yeah.
thinking after all. Competing next is the Drow slave master Voltaine. Who will be doing all the thinking for his famed fighting slaves.
Voltaine is dead, but his former slaves do not join him. Instead, one of them exclaims,
Filthy surface scum! It is I who will survive this arena, not you!
Little carnage.
continues to address the audience.
Now they tried
Now that
this.
we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time for the main course. Arriving in the arena now is the top contender to be our new champion, the Deadly Drider, Rites!
Alright. One more wave to try this. Why not?
Seems displeased by your survival. How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem of these surface dwellers' continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendor!
Blade Master. Will be a couple of chests. Not possible. Not possible, they say. Everything is possible with a little push.
Feral applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. And so much noise that appears to attract the purple worms. I'm afraid your winning streak is up.
Little purple worm. Of course, pushes me as I'm about to do my epic strike.
You've slain the first one, but the ground continues to tremble as more worms approach.
Why not?
The worm is attacking one of the spectator stands. Those faced with the cower in fear. Here is their misfortune.
Why not?
Another stand collapses under the worm's assault. More spectators fall.
Come back, worm.
The last of the spectators tumble into the arena. Their cheers fade like shrieks of terror and despair.
Well, that's for all the worms. That's not good.
Pharaoh Caverin evades his hungry maw, but tumbles into the arena himself. Covered in worm juices, the Caverin boss shouts with manic glee.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp, I'm invincible!
That giant worm, not that enormous worm again. It doesn't look like there's a way out of here, except through it.
Have a good evening.
You've been swallowed. The monster's hide is too thick. You'll need a weapon like Pharaoh Caverim's Earthcarver. But Pharaoh ahead. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Caverim was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found and reassembled the pieces, you could use them even when shattered into the worm's anatomy opens to let you through. Deeper into its digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also
Deeper
fuel its
and deeper.
protective magic. That ooze, it's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped another Earthcarver shard. These shards gleam with power when they come near each other.
If you found the remaining shards, you could piece Earth. This section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites.
Little leeches.
However, the worm hasn't yet digested. Your death blow smashes the parasite into pieces. So you have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It looks like it's Feral Caverin. He still lives. He has the last shard in his hand. The Caverin mastermind is dead at last. Other Comirian. Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just... Oh no! All the freshly killed weevils kickstarted the worm's digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground. Sort. Now that you have some footing, here's your chance to use Earthcarver to get out of here. You spill out of the worm, trailing slime and guts. The hole you left in Sinia's tail is spelled as doom. It seems the head is toothed. The grievous injury you've dealt
And help you go on.
and it collapses in a ground-shaking tumble. The passage behind it is now open.
They'll be headed away as well. Wonderful. Mm-hmm. I don't quick AFK. Be right back.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depth, dominating the center of Shindelrun, is an immense ziggurat. The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sind.
Alright, back on the roll. Feels better. Def undone. There I go. It's short. Okay, I do have some extra level 21 hireling.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sind compound. According to your sources, the laboratory with the flashstones lies somewhere to the north. If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flashstones should be through the open doorway to the west.
Oh, sure. A little family repair here and there.
Pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This is where the flashstones are stored.
Even when they die at the same time, then necro fight. And the necromancer still comes back as an undead.
You have found a box of flashstones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
Ah, dear.
The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the House Sind wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the surface.
Key.
A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched.
And a zoom. Bodies have to sleep.
The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway. The guards watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival.
Wizard Relic.
Relic dies, taking his mad dream with him. House Zind's position will be much weaker now that they've been deprived of their best necromancer. The remaining undead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
La 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 la. Speedy, speedy, go. As simple as we can go.
This is one of the gateways for which Shadowdale has become known as the City of Portals. It leads through the bars of this portcullis shines the
Open.
House Dunrobar.
Open wide.
The illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than a lowly servant. The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. This bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies.
A little less than 400 people. Most guild seems
Battlemaster
to
Tiplin's prized blades are ruined.
transferred.
All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible. The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound.
Nice.
Suddenly, an angry voice booms.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
A little of a fight. Rar. Hi there, heart.
Dunrobar lies dead. Who would believe this was the work of a mere servant?
Hello.
One or another drow house will be
Oh, it's
breaking,
going
and
up
mines will
there.
crumble, just like the Weapon Master's blade.
Rar. Oh, the Rars belongs to you. Over there. Yeah, so far, but we have lost 4
Like
times.
the other noble houses, House Avathul resides away from the central
We have given up. We have lost on Baba. Given up on Lord of the Blade. And we won against Vision of Destruction tonight.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
We're doing our best. Alas, it is far from a 100% success rate. It's a miracle we did successfully did that to VOD.
Investigates the racket. What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now! The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. Some are the slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt!"
There you go.
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door. What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
I get paralyzed.
In the kitchens,
Mind you, with that 4 hours of raid, it is less time that I got to try to level, and I'm still in need of nearly 2-3 million.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes... The slaves are free of their master's control, for now. It is time to face... An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives await me as we speak. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to house. What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them! You think you can escape us? One does not simply walk out of Shingle. Run if you can, slave. House Havathul will find you.
With Havathul, slaves in
Every
open
tool
revolt,
done.
slave-making apparatus in shambles, the Great House will be pulling their support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
Done with ya. Actually, now that the flagging is done for the fight for Portal, can just use the key to turn them in. Portal open. And not sorting the named item yet. But at least after a portal, time to take level 27. And once I'll be level 28, I should be able to finish my level. With maybe some legendary elite.
The chasm ahead
Possibly.
deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depth, dominating the center of Shindelrin, is an immense ziggurat.
Wait, why do I don't remember having cast a shield. What is acting as my shield? Oh, right. I am in Shadow Dancer right now. That's how. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. On me, lady. As crazy as you might sound.
At one end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the Drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he has an idea on how to open the portal. A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the Drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure.
And to think that at the moment of one of the raid wipe, guilty of somebody I was banning was unpacking. The devs are allocating way too much resources for the transfers. That should be throttled down quite a lot.
Throughout this area.
At the very least.
Or you'll be able to reach the spell component. now Guardian's dead, the spider brooch is now yours for the taking.
Coming there. And now to come back. You should have moved out of the way, lady.
With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger. Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within
Open the door to the outer world. Although I still have Nickel 4 and Tribal Cove to do. I'm done with the demon web.
The Temple Guardian twitches spasmodically and noisily slides into death. The portal entrance is now clear. The Temple of Loth lies before you, preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic Zig.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now
It's
I will
never
find the
too
thread of the
late.
weave and deliver it to Loth. Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands.
Oh. Late people joined.
The thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist.
Well now.
Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the Spider Queen. Dark Eminence, bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple. Why do you persist? Loth is unstoppable now she has the thread of the weave. Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies.
The demon.
Both unseat you. Help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave?
Oh, they did made it 10.
Loth, please, hear me. Your servant begs you.
Weakling, you dare to beg, Loth? A high priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this.
Sadly, cannot use the key twice in a row. Don't know why it has such a stupid recharge. Require 1 hour to recharge. How has been your adventure, Hal? Has the lag been tolerable? Hopefully. It's quite a storm. That's for sure. Hopefully. Well, hopefully, people, that things will get better. Hopefully. Can take 27 now. Actually, I'm getting real tired of failing certain saves. Come here, Epic Fortitude. I'm right there. Demon Web. Which quest do we start? Well, we did get the bridge. So tonight it's this way. Don't make me fall. And I fell. Why don't? Nah, I fell. Well, No, I did not fall. But I am kind of concerned that these spiders are basically moving my body. The transfer lag. You were not that bad last week before the Thursday update. Oh God. Technical difficulty. Parachute belt untied. The demon web. People may fear it. Some may dread it. Frankly, it's only bad because of bad lag. I actually don't know. With how bad the lag can be, would it be wiser to not take the shortcut?
A huge, bestial form looms in the distance. A booming voice shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here, in my domain? Show yourselves, weaklings. I would speak with you.
I would speak with you.
You have defeated Shadowdale, the Hezru Guardian.
Guess we'll see how things would pass.
You have defeated Shoaz, the Drider Guardian.
The little Yuga laugh. Passing over there. If this quest can go smoothly, at least the rest should be tolerable, even if there would be lag.
I'm glad you're here, mortals. Your corpses will make nice meals for my spiders, or playthings for the Drexes. You aren't quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me.
The Demon Lord Grulemith surveys his domain from his perch up
Alright, at the end of this road, come to me.
You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Strength. You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Wisdom, Nillifax. The south path. At the top of a web strand lies some kind of button or switch.
Open up. Alright, Garistro. Time for you to pay your taxes.
I should be grateful that you rid me of those feeble weaklings. Now to end our trial. This is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
Crumbles to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from
His
down below.
side.
You can now make your
Well,
way
I
to the
kind of
door that he
transferred
guarded for Lolth.
the cosmetic that I had to Moonsea. So why not?
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Grulemith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans, though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
Poor little god. Not. Who would dare to think about the poor little gods that needs more room for their absurdly big ego? They never have it now.
The Yugoloth Yimmerus stands on the next rise, in his true form, waiting.
Ah, you have come to honor our bargain. Good.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight.
You bad spiders.
The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb. To guard the orb entrusted him by Lolth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none beyond may several drow stand arguing before the first sign. With the faintest flicker, the sign deactivates. The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins.
More running.
The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory.
I didn't go. I thought about getting them. But why not?
The sign trembles and then is still. Beyond the second sign, ruins keep.
This quest is ridiculously short.
To decay.
It'll see the easiest of the
A
tree.
solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign in the keep's barrier. The third and final sign has been recognized. The barrier has dropped. The way into Ruin's Keep is clear. The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door.
Success.
Says Yimers. The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Lolth, holds court in the Great Hall of Ruin's Keep. Contempt is written across his face.
Kishnaurak.
You have defeated Kishnaurak. The Yugoloth's contract is fulfilled, and your collaboration come to an end. More importantly, the orb is now within your reach.
Purple Dragon Knight.
With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
Hey, can you 6 million mark? Yeah, I'll have about 2 million XP to get. La Brezuanta. And a little rift.
This part of Demon Web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, web bridges snapped. You will have to find a new path to the rift between worlds. The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down.
Come on down. Need to clean you out.
Another ambush. It's as if these forces were carefully placed to keep you between worlds.
Cannot leave survivors.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both? The depth of the abyss gapes.
Don't
between
have
this
to wait
ledge
too
and the next.
much when you can just use terror.
A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself. Not bad.
The Dragloth growls.
For a kid.
As he lowers his head to some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
Come here. Come here, you little creatures.
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
That side being publicly repaired.
He barks.
Keep fighting!
No little buggy.
Not quite as pathetic.
The Dragloth concedes.
Time for something bigger.
Feel it bite.
And the rift now appears to be partway stabilized. Magma bleeds from the veins of the rocks onto the ground below. He roars.
Be death and fury incarnate!
You can just make out the grin on the Dragloth. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift.
At the end of the demon web. Already there soon.
The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the Dragloth.
Fixing the rift like that. But you've made yourself weak. Angry. Too
Oh, you liarling.
Stronger than me.
The Dragloth grunts.
But Lord is stronger than us all. And when she has consumed the thread, stronger still.
As the light goes from his eye, the orb's power
Oh,
dissipates.
everybody's
Orb's
there.
defenses have been weakened. More importantly,
And that
Everlong
chain
is
is
safe for now.
done. Ah. Oh, goody. Oh, now finally flag. We're cocking the web, even though it's not played a whole lot. Although I could be wrong. Now they were about to do detour, but it was kind of all done yesterday. Or was it the day before? Have a hard time to tell. But at least now all my Evening Star sagas are done. So now to Tribal Cove. Wonder if Saltmarsh is working at this hour of the night. Well, only one instance I can actually select. Well, definitely later after the stream, I'll have to walk a couple of characters to go to the ship during the night time, as I kind of adapt that I'll be able at the start of tomorrow's night. Because, you know, too much traffic. Way too much traffic.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. You are not the first to visit since the days of Two-Toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate that a powerful small, fetid creatures shuffle about in the gloom as if they were looking for something. A hole in the ground leads
Thankfully,
to
I'll
another
be
part
able
of the
to
cave.
take 28 after this one, so that I may get a better weapon.
As the valve turns, the sound of a stone door grinding open rebounds through the cave.
That would be nice. That would be wonderful.
The stiff wind that blows from the east has no natural cause.
Rage speed boost. No, no. Huh? Mr. William.
Gouts of flame stream from the nearby pipes.
Little vampire.
A ship lies aground, down on the floor of this vast pit. Pipes groan as the second valve triggers another door deeper inside the cave.
I was coming to you. You didn't have to approach like that.
On opposite sides of the room are levers adorned with bullseyes. The floor slides open, revealing dark waters.
Open up.
The door before you stands
Hmm.
open as Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cache.
Me down, the blood tide.
The undead pirate hisses.
It is said that they hide a priceless treasure here. Yet there's naught in this hole but common bauble.
Nor did you get your hands on those, you lubber. Jack Jibbers leaves none behind to tell the tale.
Symbol of stunning ward. Jibber.
You've defeated the legendary Jack Jibbers. Yet the pirate's legend, inside the chest, you find a piece of a
Not at level 28.
along with some
I'm
other
coming for you. Well, if I'm allowed. Can I be allowed? More constitution.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers.
Now for my weapon
The ship's
upgrade,
captain seeks heroes looking
I
for a
can
grand
use
adventure in the clouds.
Salreza
Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor
for
to set
my
sail
new
for Sharn.
weapon. Oh yeah. Well, so far it seems like I'm losing. So far. Hi there, Gustav. How has been your weekend? Have you had some good fun in your adventures? Oh. From 4 to 10, 10 to 17. Yeah, that's quite some decent progress.
A pirate airship has been spotted above Three Barrel Cove. Weaker creatures run for cover, fearing the craft's deadly bombardment. A cave extends deep into the rock.
Too far of a character.
A single blood-tied pirate peers into the gloom. He seems to be waiting. A Yuan team blocks the passage.
You'll
It
get
looks as if
powerful.
mutants have made Grey Garl's tomb their home.
One as a Pally and Monk Past Life and 2 Wizard Life. Nice, nice. Yeah, Warlock is definitely a weird class compared to all the other magic class. You can use the Eldritch Blast, and definitely, like, you have infinite magic. Yeah, it was mostly meant to be the magical variant of what a melee would be. They could use magic as a weapon. Me too. Mind you, with all that lag, I'm tempted to do the Dampier racials on my main with Enlightenment Spirit Warlock with at least 3 level of fighter. Maybe 6. Because on all the damage type that deals damage, the aura is, well, can still deal damage in the lag. Like normally. It is. In the lower level, there's the ring in the Feywild, Decay, Summer Heat, and Winter Chill ring. That can be pretty decent.
Cleric regards you with scorn.
In the mid-level, that's where there's just nothing.
No matter. We'll recover what you have stolen from your body.
Well, nothing till at least level 17, or maybe 16, with the rings that comes from the more, well, from the high quest in Shine.
Find a bright brass key clutched in the hand of the Yuan-Ti's leader. Perhaps
at level 10, there's the belt from Ravenloft for casters.
You unlock the underwater door with the key you took from the Yuan-Ti.
If wanting to use a more regular
The
weapon.
treasure is almost within your grasp, but then pirate voices resonate from the shaft above. Ertays, lads, told you I'd find the shark cat.
Well, the Eye quest, it's part of the Margrave quest, when you try to go for the Vecna niche expansion, there should be a choice for the level 16 quest. There are some rings back there.
Inside the chest, you find a piece of Arat's Ree's treasure map, along with some other items.
Oh, it's not part of the expansion. If you're VIP, you can go do them.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
You should have access to them. Other than that, mind you, for a melee lock, it's usually a lot easier to just go
A small building
with single
stands
weapon
curiously
fighting with
alone
an
in the center
orb.
of the cove.
I tried to endorse. It was not that amazing with Warlock.
While Captain Rackham searches the rest of Three Barrel
But
Cove
single
for
weapon
treasure
fighting,
he's left his piece
he's
for
pretty
safekeeping.
decent.
To take it, you would need to overcome Rackham's infamous trials.
Catch the net. Yeah, that can be a little bit difficult with Warlock going with sword and board. We'll go for that only if trying to make a Warlock a tank. Although they can be a bit difficult to make. Unless you have already the gear.
This appears to be a lift. Surely it won't be as easy as simply taking the ride up.
Yeah, shining through is good. It just sucks that the plus 20% competence to hit point for such a Warlock has to be locked behind the core of level 20 instead of the T5 like most classes. Even wizards with Eldritch Knight T5 they get the 15% competence.
The fetid stench of
In the
sewer
T5.
fills your nostrils.
Should be like that also for the Warlock. They could just say that they didn't want it to be that earlier as such a big number. There have been at least 10, 15, 30. Well, 10, 15, 20. Or 5, 10, 20. Yeah, I don't have to try to actively avoid that. I can just see through. Not on a DPS. I can just tank that damage. Raid tank, Wizard Warforged.
High above. It must be a trigger mechanism. The other components return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism.
Yeah, now with Destiny you don't have to take that to rogue level. You could go for 17 wizard and 3 fighter.
A sweltering wave of heat washes over
Or 5 fighter.
Rackham's Inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
Oh sweet, I passed without getting touched by the net traps. Sweet. That makes it faster.
The new first mate of the ill fate is waiting for you. He appears much amused. You smell like a hairy bilge rat hanged 3 days on a gaff. The power of Glyn's insult is stunning. The next time he insults you, perhaps you can turn it around with diplomacy, intimidation, or a good bluff. Your attacks are boring. Lucky I had a tankard of grog before seeing you fight.
Come on, that second one does not have any business there.
Your body McCoy nuts thirst. It'll take weeks to remove the stench.
It's nice when the voice line does not follow everything else. But anyway, he's gone. Provio what?
A small building stands.
If you don't intend to stay at cap and do some repairs, yeah, you can stay pure K for sure. If you have the intelligence, you can just finger of death, well of Banshee, everything. You're playing a Pelmaster. Pelmaster Hike.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through. These pirates must have taken over this smuggler's cave after Goldboard and his crew were wiped out. This new crew seems much better equipped than the usual pirate.
Archmage.
Without that Kenneth crystal, the signal light on the ground shows that the flow of magical energy to something elsewhere in here has been cut off. That crystal looked like it controlled another barrier elsewhere. Hopefully, a way has opened.
It's would be for what that you would farm the tapestry. I know that back in the day, this item used to be pretty good. Everybody went for the Minos Legend, but nowadays it's not really good.
Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
Ransack.
Voices come from the back of the room. The Gorgon officer is conversing with... Is that Toven Canneth? The situation at Canneth has become complicated, and I cannot risk sending you a peacemaker cannon.
Or fortification. Yeah. I mean, you want a quick 100% fortification. There is always the AV Fort Sapphire that is already sold in the DDO store. It's pretty cheap.
You have another piece of Aratsri's map. One step closer to the treasure.
Could be an option.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just
Alright,
large enough to
done
wiggle
with
through.
Tribal Cove. Only repair. Yeah, no. Not for legendary yet. Bad little kobold. Alright, that's another saga out of the way. And prep. Now to go do the necrophore. Hey, come on, little ship. Not the headphones. No. Alright. Hope you're okay out there. Must have been your cable. It's always the cable's fault. How has been your night? How is it going?
The eastern crypts house the bodies of those most faithful to the Black Abbot.
Oh, groovy. I see you're level
This
32
once
now.
magnificent Temple of Vol was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces.
Ruined long ago, the temple shows signs of more recent activity.
I'll be all up for some legendary elite till I get to cap.
The only way ahead is down into the stagnant water.
But I also need to flag for raids.
The way forward lies down a long and suspiciously narrow hall. This key will open the first of the seal locks.
Yay. Otherwise I wouldn't have been against
There are fresh
it.
marks in the dust here. Yet the way into the rest of the temple is sealed off by 2 intricately locked boxes. Ancient rubble chokes the corridor. You glimpse a light down at the very end of the darkened hallway. These keys will open the way to the lower catacombs. The way down into the temple depths opens. A voice speaks from the empty air. This is our temple. You are not welcome here. The Guardians will teach you some manners.
Oh dear.
The Seal Keeper dissolves into nothingness, and the passage to the catacombs opens. Lost in prayer, the High Priestess kneels before the altar.
Although I might need a bit of reinforcement for some of my flagging. While Vol and Inferno should not be a problem for me to solo. Flash. And most definitely Ghost will be a problem for me. And then could run for some legendary.
Now we have returned.
At this point, I don't really care for the XP, I'm mostly concerned about the completion. 32 is fine. It's not like on this tune. I do not plan to do 2 cycle FAP. I already have all the epic past lives. Once I cap, I stay at cap till there's a new race. I'll take it as a loss. The only thing that could be a disappointment is that on your side you will gain no XP at all. Because a Vento, the Necro on Reaper can reach 31. It does not do like the heroic quest. And your XP would be 0.
The blood of Vol has returned to reclaim our temple. The High Priestess says. Yet only the faithful can be allowed to know. Guards, destroy these intruders. Another martyr to our cause, whispers the voice. The blood of Vol will have its revenge. The High Priestess crumples to the ground. A final whisper escapes her lips. She
Epic tapestry shed. Come here. That's a fun. Now to Inferno.
Heat rises from the menacing entrance to the inferno of the damned.
I'm pretty sure some people dread Inferno.
the Flame Guardians. Defeat them all. Then I shall appear. The flagstones echo beneath your feet, as if they were another chamber below. The guards here are followers of this portal glows with an infernal heat. Sheets of flame engulf the walls of the inferno of the damned. The god of flame flares to life, bringing the guardian with it.
Yes, self-elemental guardian.
Go to the inferno and find this guardian's remains, says the voice. torches are embedded in the seething lava.
Fire the torches and confront the Guardian.
As the torch flames rise, so too does the flame's guardian.
West flame.
Even in death, this Guardian endures. Seek him out.
No gust of wind.
Darken the torches and summon the Guardian.
As the last torch goes out, the undead flame guardian appears.
That is elementals.
Three more must fall.
Says the voice.
Then I will appear to you.
This hallway is unobstructed here in the Inferno. 4 torches are arranged. This wall is curiously devoid of flame.
One little portal.
The torches call out for flame.
Says the mysterious voice. The Guardian roars to life, summoned by the torches.
North Elemental Guardian. Oh great, it's a Nero Soldiers one.
The Guardian's flame has gone out, says the voice. But it has been rekindled in the Inferno.
Oh dear.
Extinguish the torches to summon him again.
As the torches darken, a strange chill fills the room. The undead flame guardian has returned.
Lord Flame Guardian Cinder Spawn.
2 have fallen. 2 remain.
My dear, I suppose you could go start Flesh while I'm working on this one. Will give me a little of advance. You can enter on Reaper. That's great. If the game tells you that you can only enter in Elite, I'm fine with Elite. I'll just take whatever. We're not gonna be complicated on that.
The Guardian erupts into the room as the final torch bursts into flame.
Well, if you can.
In the inferno, says the voice. The western exit from this chamber has collapsed into rubble. A passage to the west leads out of this infernal chamber.
When the torches are dark, the Guardian will arise.
The torch winks out, and an undead cinder spawn appears.
Cinder spawns.
Defeat one more to complete the ritual,
says the voice. 4 large braziers are arranged around the edge of this massive central chamber.
The torches still burn.
The 4th undead Guardian appears before you.
Well, now.
Go to the center of the inferno, says the voice. I await you there.
Sinis appears in answer to your summons.
I cannot help you,
the cinder spawn says.
I must destroy you. She has commanded it.
Lane P. Sinis. Come on there, mister.
The cinder spawn falls without making any mention.
137k experience with intercession ward goggles. And now to go to Flash. I'll be on my way. And for ghosts it will be simply on elite. as the damage there can be quite surprising. I'm still getting full XP, even if you're 32. It's empty. You've already gotten the key. Up, up, up. You are quite far.
The flesh golem crumples to the floor. Lost in thought, Mentau's bride is busy at work in the control room.
Open the gate.
The lightning conduits disappear into two passages above. Lightning flickers through the conduits.
Flesh golems.
The second lever clicks into place, and a large static charge fills the air.
I've been this slower one.
As the lightning machine shuts down, the true source of the machine's disruption appears.
This one is nicely done.
Mentau's form collapses into a heap. The laboratory is safe once more.
7 million XP mark. Getting there. Getting there. And now there's only the Doom Sphere. Them 32 bits. Beholder Hunter Deed.
Hold the bodies of many of the Black Abbot's earliest followers.
Nearly 29.
The corpses hanging from the tree of woe rustle ominously in the wind.
Elite Ghost of
The
Perdition.
tunnels run deep beneath the tree of woe. Moaning lost souls call out to you, and the icy winds of Rizia blow through the... Several philosophers mull curiously.
Mind you, the part that I do believe that I'll have the most trouble with
The wayward philosophers
would have
gather
been the
near us.
weeps. This can be a bit bothersome.
A thin layer of cracked ice covers the hole, blocking your descent.
Days Leches is also the utter reason why it's an elite and not repair.
Descending deeper into the glade,
They're
soulbound
kind of
brothers
good at
appear above
causing lots of
It's our chance
trouble.
to be together again, brother.
These liches are pretty bad.
Mysterious runes embedded in the ice glow brilliantly before and below you.
You can continue the road below. So if anything does happen to you, then I'll abandon my post and get you out. The Slayer and the Defender.
Zatisi is slain, but you freed the soulbound brothers, sending them to the afterlife together. The way
It's
down
nice
is
to
now
see that I can just see through the eyes,
the familiar voice
see the
calls again,
progress.
louder and clearer.
You are close. Come to me.
How wonderful.
Imprisoned in the cell is a dreadful doomsphere. Free me from this. Shattering the frozen remains of the conservators is the only way to release them from their tortured existence. The first soul has been released. The Doomsphere's most trusted advisors were encased in... The second soul has been released. The ghostly beholder addresses you. I am not yet. The ice crumbles under your feet as the Doomsphere is compelled to attack. Floor shatters as the battle rages on. The ice cracks and breaks once again. The Doomsphere's rage is barely contained by the ancient frozen abyss. It looks as if a great burden has been lifted from the Doomsphere.
And now I can go to 29. And that's done for the flagging. Thank you. Now, for some legendary quest to get your level 33 or higher.
The corpses hanging from the tree of woe rustle ominously.
And maybe getting you some legendary gear. Out of Dread has a lot of experience and good gear for casters. Could be a place to start with. You have access to the land of dinosaurs. Your dinner ready? Good, good. Yeah, if you want to sell them. But it's hunted for a reason. When you play a caster, you can get a lot of spell crit damage through the bone crafting. Heroic, the gear can be forgettable, for sure, but the dino bone crafting by that kitty over there has quite some good stuff. Well, maybe not for caster weapon necessarily. Although you can get a +2 exceptional spell DC and +9 spell penetration when using a quarterstaff. Alongside with some special ability, either adding more damage to your spells via defense. You can even slot a +5% exceptional bonus to spell critical chance. When it's on a staff, +2 exceptional to your main stat. And of course, if you feel you are squishy, there is always the Bright Horn that gives you 1,000 temporary hit point. That is worth a craft. And then there's the spell critical that you can add to your accessories. Either a +14 to your stat, or the spell critical damage. A scale for +20, a fang for +10, and a claw for +5%. And most gears in the Isle of Dread has a slot for that. And of course there's the artifact, where you can just slot your +35% damage for whatever is your main spell power. You want to start with the first one?
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry
Let's get rolling.
started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the Conquer secret. He mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature.
I am in captive of the Idden God.
Was this a bold strategy? Reckless instead. The pirate made her way up from the dark. Aye, we're back. This time you won't escape. Surrender now, or our ship may turn out to risk any of your
Between the two of us, you are the one that has the damage.
Even as she lay dying, she did not concede defeat.
Vesta, God of secrets, come to us! Come and claim your prizes!
Oh dear.
Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees. A strange feeling washed over them. The mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a new, terrifying shape. Yet for some reason, you found yourself unable to attack. As if in a trance, Foxball obediently retrieved the conch of secrets. The blood. But for now, must wait. Let us finish the business. Now, give the artifact. Take these fools to the ship. Quickly, worms. This world's defenses are yet untested. Firstly,
Oh dear.
the effects of
Alright, mister, open the door. And you go inside. Well, then should cook.
A muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck! The signal's up! And the island is teleporting! Hold on! And we're on the other side. Scan the water! Need to steer clear of the local wildlife.
Little frogs. You'll sink the ship. Got sunk.
Forget any thought of escape. The island has already teleported. And the ship along with it. Know this. You are trapped on this plane by my will. I control the only way out. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread. The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship. You were forced to swim for your life. Fortunately, the ship had sunk near that strange...
Why was I put into the water too? I was still on the ship. Yeah, it's up to you. You don't have to.
And so we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked.
Some boots. Plus 30% speed. How many trip of you pick out of dread you done? Cause I don't mind passing you the gear. But yeah, HPs you don't need. Fair enough. Out of the Heart of Dread, if stuck with a pair of boots, it would be the Magma Warder that would be the best. Till the Raid one. Depending of your element. Them little crabby.
You arrive on the shore of Storm Island. In the distance, you can see the Kopru's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet, Owen Reed, a former slave who has been freed from the Kopru's monolith. Owen Reed informs you that the curse monolith is protected by a gigantic crab. Yet the Kopru also fear the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism.
You can wait before entering the crustacean.
When they see you, they charge.
Preferable to come hide before there's any fight.
Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue.
And be
You
sneak.
overhear a conversation between a Kopru lieutenant and a guard. Says the Kopru.
Once the crab is down, we can go to town.
Even a minute.
The Kopru suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! You cannot allow them near the wall. Minions, rally them, charge! You wear the crab. We shall detain it after we take care of these foolish outsiders.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt careens into the crab's belly, knocking it off balance and stunning it. The force field surrounding both the crab Kopru Lieutenant crumbles at your feet. The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still. A Kopru officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements.
Big bad Kopru.
cry before slumping into the sand.
Come on, smash.
You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is
Come here, little XP. Oh, mythic tree greenspine gauntlet. Full on mythic. But yeah, with all that lag happening right now in DDO, it's really tempting to go take a break to a different game. I know that you used to play a lot of Scum. Is that game still getting updates, Heart? I know you were having a good time with it. At least gotten the impression you did. They made it a bit hard, not as fun anymore. Aww.
pride. Sin that burns so bright within me.
So now gotta try to find a new game.
If only I knew then how to quell
That could possibly be relaxing. Oh dear. There can be so many games. To just relax and lazy bye.
The beast known as Scytheball has been terrorizing this part of the battling world. It's time to hunt him down. Real ritual. Bamboo. Practice for the critic attack.
Guild Wars 2 is nice and relaxing. Been a while since I've returned to a little visit to that game.
A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small river. Clearly startled, the slightest dinosaur lashes out at everything nearby. As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sounds of another battle nearby.
Hunting Kazi.
The massive tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill. Clearly shaken by your strength, Scythe Maw smashes through the bamboo, exposing another trail. Realizing he's cornered, Scythe Maw lets out a defiant roar, and he launches himself back into the fight.
Come on, big dinosaur.
The last of his life spent, Scythe Maw collapses into the ground with a resounding crash.
The powder-packed barrel is pretty nice. I did enjoy using it with Fire Warlock. To get above the fire and impulse. Pretty neat. There's a little orb. And +3 quality charisma. A neat little item. Your hub. The drowned rat wreckage. A shield that could be good in theory for a Pillmaster. Got quality intelligence. Them little tar pits.
Smell of asphalt pervades these bubbling targets. Many creatures have met their end in the sticky substance, and yet for some reason, there's a small ruined shrine in the middle of it all.
Down in there.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to create monsters.
No problem.
It is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended.
Come here. Yeah. Bearing down.
An even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
Come here, little monsters. Are they willing to follow me till the last group? Yeah.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack.
Yeah. One down. Here to go.
The High Shaman defeated. The Tar tribe won't be able to create more of these monstrosities.
Lion Chaos Absorb Bell. Not a bad thing to get, especially if you want to try out a killing time. Diameter caps. You can take your time to loot your chest. Not because I'm gone that you have to renounce to it.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
The interior of this vast tree, and the inhabitants are not pleased to see. The center of the tree has been transformed into a vast multi-level complex. Guards are brought forward to stop your incursion.
Warlocks giving hats to all visitor caps.
You hear high-pitched voices calling for help from somewhere ahead. Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs faithful to free them from their bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also free their dreams from their birds.
Yeah. You don't touch that warlock. Don't touch magic friend.
Three different pathways converge on this chamber. A draft of pressure air comes from the lower
Might as well open now.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them.
Pin.
Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now safer. Though none is truly safe on the savage isle of Dread.
Come on, little pixie. Healing lore. Do you need? We can use. Alright, yeah, it's yours. I want to give some priority to you. You too can be strong.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
They're a pretty good glove. I have already a pair, well, basically ready for when I'll redo my tanky there. Well, I do have two pair right here. Just to try to see if I can get a good curse eventually.
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen by streams. Before you can know, the scream echoes nearby. The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below, a captive is being crushed by a triceratops. The sounds of the door opening to the east as the lever is pulled. The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel druid. Several of the prisoners were led off recently and have not returned.
Yeah, I'm too dumb. Sadly missing also be leveled to summon epic legendary fragile. So, oh well. There'd be a detail.
One of the fallen guards has an ornate key. The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west. Grate can be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby, he spots you, he calls. Guards! The druid watches his last guard fall. He mutters, "That didn't go as I expected. Oh well, I have a surprise in store."
Smash goes the rock.
Gives way! The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the wall, peering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops steps, awaiting your arrival.
Oh dear.
Triceratops falls to the floor, cursing your impudence. The marauder druid enters the arena. The druid pitches to the floor, dead. Triceratops seems to grow visibly calmer with
Go, little dinosaur.
to escape this cruel arena.
Go make a hole.
From the druid's influence,
Well, I guess your warlock power breaks these doors. Oh my. I'm noticing like lately that the warlock Eldritch Blast and also the other kind of breaks the doors lately. I might try to get a warlock that stays at camp. I still need to think about a solid build to do. Options and options that we can go all the way by.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc on the surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the failed trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find.
Up, up, up. Can I please?
The hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be brewing.
I'm just gonna do the breakable there. I'm not interested by the fight itself.
As you splash into the water, something in your heart responds.
Come here, come here. Can I have the whole family of monsters and dinosaur? Well, nothing but the two Alazor that are still alive. The tougher dinosaurs. To the least. Hello, you.
Beast out of its misery, ended its rampage.
Yeah, yes. So far it has been a couple of hours without giant lag spike. That lasts way too long.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins.
If only it would stay that way.
While footprints in the dust. This structure has been neglected for many years. Moss grows on the walls, and an old smell seeps in deeper inside the complex.
If only.
The distant sound of metal tells you that the door is open elsewhere in the complex.
Little frogs everywhere. Well, the little frogs. No, you don't attack. I ain't gonna let
The
you.
lever is followed by the sound of a door opening in the distance. Mesmerized members of the Sea Turtle are asked. Aquarium tended by One final coat stands underneath the wall.
New. Some beachcomber dodge boots. Yeah, no. Not quite enticed by that weapon. That's sentient food. Oh. I suppose it's a bit hard to be a Dutch warlock. We can use boots? Alright. They're yours. They are yours. Looking at my XP, I might get my cap after the Stone Crypt Chronicle, or after the Bullywug. Well, I might as well do the, well, nearly the full cycle, or saga. There'd be some more. Can just skip the last one altogether. Well, till it would be Heart in Time.
A group of pirates surrounds a man at Juno's station. When Doran looks up from his first noble, noticing me approach, his face glows with hope. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated. Doran waits for you to come speak with him. Dawn rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it. The inner compound is yours to control. Time to find the top doors.
Now that you are.
As you approach the Commodore's hut, pirates with commanding presence appear. The commander starts to attack.
Hmm. Oh.
Defeated captive Kira and her guards. You retrieve the key and unlock the door she guarded. The way into the Commodore's quarters is clear. The Commodore has stashed the monolith.
Oh no. Right.
Inside this house. Pulling the lever behind the bar. The door nearby grinds open.
Where are you? You're not that far. Oh no, where you passed? But I think your little friend Thorn really did not help. Might have I grown something that you could easily avoid.
Commodore Elena snarls as you enter the cave. You won't lay a hand on the monolith or a single corner of my treasure. And join my crew as a walking corpse. Before calling for the tamed beasts. Even more visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle.
All our toy skeletons are broken. How broken.
Defeated. The magical barrier blocking the access to her treasury fades as well. The monolith lies within. You've attuned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
And another one. Near the wall.
A steep path leads up
A
to
nice
the
little
roadway.
crack.
The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
You make your way into the massive decayed structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the co-crew, the smell tells you the door opens, revealing the you found what you see. sway beneath your feet.
Oh no. On me, pillars. No, little frog.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be bodywork. A series of platforms rise above the floor. Two large wheels with a series of sigils adorn the
Little frogs, little frogs. Of course, it bleeded me before I can interact with the freaking lever. Ah.
As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone walls.
Well, I'll have to run all the way up again. No. I need a spin. Blip, 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 blip.
while Torque goes to his comrades.
And that would be my cannon. But still one more quest. Just for this saga completion. And then I'll be able to rest. And put DDO a little on the back burner.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local ancient structure into their home.
At least till next raid attempt.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway. Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles.
Climby, climby. Climby all the way. Oh, a stone guard.
You find yourself in the old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar.
Oh no. Okay, at least it was not as long as it could have been. Could have been all kind of long.
Managed to defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now you leave this place one step closer to your goal. You stumble into the den of Vtuber's elected companions. A crest is blocked by a large web.
Hmm.
Your final strike fails, Theater Cap, opening your way to the crest.
Well, seems you were kinda close. Ever so close. I'll take it. Little rats.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You open the door to a dim and musty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate. The last rune in this puzzle moves to life. The water elementals form in the rubber below.
Out of the 3 plays, the Eckert Cap always tend to be the hardest to deal with. Tens. Just due to the poison and hitting pretty hard. A tree crest. Now to go to the final fight. Dun, 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 dun.
You slot all 3 crests into their
And a few in there.
into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
Door.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin. The guard is slain.
I am your opponent. Sadly, our battle is not legendary.
Gargoyles shatters into dust. Now you are free to search for the treasure without danger. A secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure. Along with
And
the
a
book,
pendant of the sky.
take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
Oh, you also got one. Insightful devotion and radiance. Pretty good on a warlock. Well, assuming you're using evil damage, then the radiance part is pretty good. You did get one. On your home note. Yes, you do. You pulled one. Upgrades. Upgrades. Details keep. We'll have quite an army of Saga to redeem as renown. Since I kind of avoided to take any of them, might have been a bit of a mistake to do that while leveling a tank. But hey, I don't really need them. For myself, at least. Oh. I'll definitely have some cleanup to do there. Get sold. Oh, my ingredient bag is full. Well, I guess that does explain the oddity of of certain things. Wherever are these bones? Cleaning up that inventory of all the trash. Oh dear. Nope, nope. Even you, little bag. I can prep these 2 hirelings. Alright, and then
I need some music.
yeah. I guess the game is not allowing. Alright, I still need to take these levels. That will be a little hard to swap to my legendary gear. If I don't do that now. Celestia. Legendary toughness. Roll into Constitution. And always more hit points. Alright, epic gear. Turning things around. And then I also have all my swaps to turn around. Then I'll need to redo the filigrees for my next tank barb setup. Okay, definitely not everything was put around. Goggles of the Berserker. Hurry up of Constitution. Head. Comer standard issue faceplate. Okay, from there, all this put. Shadow Dancer. Fury of the Wild. Grandmaster. And a healing hand. Adamantine, deflect arrow. Good. Fire electricity acid. Then the behavior. Right. I also need to reset my unyielding sentinel. Ah, there. I could just grab the trait. We have already more than enough intimidation. And then there's my enhancements. Don't need Frenzied Berserker anymore. It was easing the leveling. Well, Khabajar would still be used. It won't be the main tree. Constitution. Ultimately. Tate. All the way there for the additional hit point, then 14 point that could be anywhere. Well, 11. Including the universal trees. Although athletic would be on my little view. I could get more strength. Up to frenzy toughness. Many things to be added. And of course there's the racial tree. Need to swap this strength for constitution. Immune to fatigue. Some brutal fighting. Lesser displacement. And temporary spell points. Hall of Terror is kinda weird. Could get that hate. Alright, there's still some more Reaper point that I can spend. Oh no, I can do it like that. Anti-magic boost. Driving force. Hate. Slaughter. Primal Scream. You should throw. Resurrection. Emergency Vanguard. Reaper resistance. Yeah. 113. Huh? Excuse me. Decline request to join our group. But I did not click any group since a couple of hours ago. Huh? I'll also have some more things to do. Just to ready that setup. At this point, I'm pretty tired. Very tired. Come on, get refreshed, Bob. Get fresh enough. Well, hopefully I will. And probably also take a little rest of DDO along with that. It was quite a grind to get it back all the way to cap. And I wish it was not that bad. But all these instances of lags are aggravating. Oh dear. So we'll see that by to a different time. I'll see you till the next time. I'll check your out. And may the rest of your week be great. As great as it can be. Goodbye.